Good morning, my friends. How's it going? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome back to some more cozy Minecraft. Today's gonna be a building day. Today is going to be a building day. I want to get the at least the shape and the form of the whole front facade of, I call it the castle, the gate, the entrance. We can workshop a good name for it together. I want to get that done today. And then from there, well, who knows? But first, your boy, I still don't have full netherite. So I thought maybe we could go for a cheeky little mining session to start the day off, you know? 30 minutes in the old ancient debris mines. I guess I need Smashy. I guess I don't need an axe. Yeah. It's not science. It's not science. We're just going to go punch it with our Smashy. I mean, that's kind of, I guess that's not science. But how's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful day. What if every time I showed up, I made the path slightly better? Does this just increase the likelihood that a pig is going to spawn inside, though? I don't know. Well, I actually think this makes it less safe. If I'm honest. Because it means the big pig can get in. But I think at some point what we do is we go through all of this. And then we safeify it, you know what I'm saying? I heard a ghast. Oh god, it's right there. It's right in front of me, isn't it? Yeah. I have to get used to how zoomy we go with Swift Sneak, eh? That's another ghast. A little unsafety as a treat. Yeah. Yeah. You know, just what we all wanted. Hey, Serge, could you make the nether perhaps, I don't know, 30% more dangerous? That'd be great. Well, look at that. Look at that. All right. Now let's head in this direction. So, I had mentioned wanting to maybe install some new mods or something to, like, you know, get the day. I did nothing. I did short story long. I did nothing. That did not happen. I looked for like a second. I think one of the issues is I don't actually know the names of all of the mods that the hermits use. And if you do, it'd be really cool if you could go into like the stream channel in Discord and link some stuff there. So one of the ones that they use, there's like a load the view distance from a long ways away. All right, did I find a lake or can I? Oh no. No. Oh god! Sorry, I'm okay, I promise. Oh, I know it's called Voxy. So one of the issues, sorry, I didn't finish my thought there because I almost died. One of the issues is that one isn't on CurseForge, and I'm using this combination of CurseForge and Fabric, and so now I've got the weird issue of like compatibility stuff. All right, here we go. No, here we don't go. Search. Here we go. Okay. You just gotta find your rhythm. You just gotta find your rhythm. Once you get into the groove, then you're big chillin', right? Open the server to LAN so Joe can hop in. We could be lovers in a dangerous mine. Who sang that song? Why do I think they're Canadian? You making a Canadian reference? So proud of you, Gunner. They sound Canadian. Even if they're not Canadian, honorary Canadians. Can't believe I've been mining for 30 seconds and I haven't found ancient debris yet. All right, so we don't want to go down here super duper long. I think what I want to do is call it around 9:30. Would only be 20 minutes. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We want to slowly chip away at this. Or what if I didn't slowly chip away? What if I just did it until it was done? Before you are two paths. It's impossible to tell what the correct option here is. All right, I actually have a fair amount of durability, so I don't want to mine all this quartz yet. And yet, I can't get anywhere without mining it. Fascinating. One of the positive upsides of all of this is I actually need all this gravel. So, like, we're getting good stuff, you know? Anyways. Onwards. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it's going. If we hit them hard and fast, then we'll keep doing it. Well. Okay, good. I'm sorry, am I already full? Fascinating. Good morning, Natimus Prime. Thank you very much for being my first sub of the day. 89 months. Holy moly. Really appreciate that. People subbed while I was away? What do you mean, my love? They subbed to you? Of course they did. People love you, sweetie. My little Joe. All right, well, we're at 2. That number feels good. You'd think the ancients would have been better about dealing with their trash. All this debris just getting buried without any organization. You know what? Yeah, wait a second. Far too much sarcasm. Thank you very, very much for the 90 months as well. Wait, I have an 89. I have a 90. Do we have a 91? That's such a wild long time, friends. Thank you very, very much. Like I said, I want all this gravel. Kinboa with the 69 months. Very nice. Thank you, my friend. How does time keep slipping into the future? I think it has to do something with flying like an eagle, but I'm not entirely certain. Do, something like that. Right, last time I did this, I didn't have a netherite pick, and so now I suppose we have, what is it, 30% more durability? I think that's the difference between a diamond pick and a netherite pick. It means I could do this 30% longer? Dang. We go this way. We go this way. Wait, actually, hold on a second here. Thank you. Oh. For a split second, I was really excited there. So how's everybody doing this fine morning? Hope you're doing well. Ah. I fell one block and my stomach dropped. Little garbage unit over there. All right, give me a second here. Doing good, thank you. Oh, you love to hear it. I've got some friends in town. I got to one of the plus sides of ending a little early yesterday is I went out and had lunch and got to catch up, which is always so nice. Feel like I'm doing a good friendship. Oh, this is really funny too. So Joe's birthday is next week, if you don't know. And I've been meaning, I've known what I wanted to order for her birthday. We don't often get each other gifts. We're just not that kind of couple. But every now and then there's like the perfect gift when you're like, I know exactly like the perfect thing to get her. And it was so easy. I just kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off until I was like, okay, I have to order it tonight or it's not going to show up in time for her birthday. And then I was like, uh-oh, I don't know how to secretly get this without giving it away. And so I like went up to try and give her a hug, like a very sneaky hug. I'm so sneaky. While she was working on the computer, and she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, can't I say hi? Like the most guilty thing ever. And she's like, okay. And then 3 seconds later, she's like, your birthday gift for me is you're replacing the broken, worn out headphones on my, like the ear pads on my headphones, aren't you? And I was like, yeah. She's like, you don't know the model number of my headphones, do you? And I'm like, no. That's all it took. Just a hug. And she was immediately on to me. Just knew exactly what was up. She's too smart. Yeah. So the one time, I don't think we've tried to get like a secret gift for each other in like 10 years. Incredibly funny. So yeah. So anyways, I got her the perfect gift and she has no idea. She's gonna be so happy when they arrive. Not enough hugs? How dare you? I hug Joe all the time. Hello from the zoo. Hello! My goodness. We have chatters on planes. We have chatters at the zoo. Incredible. It's because he said he was going to go play games at the computer and then he wasn't doing that. Ah. Busted. I don't know. Anyone else? Anyone else got similar stories? Just the worst kept secret? I don't know, man. 17 years. That's how long we've been together. Apparently you start to pick up on subtle cues after that long. All right, I think I only need 12 pieces of ancient debris, and we're already at 4, so that feels good. Chat on the plane and chat at the zoo. Are we one step away from a Samuel L. Jackson movie? Kind of, yeah. One member of chat just has a random briefcase full of gold. You're like, how? All right, so how many more? Ooh, there it is. Is it just the one? It could be 1 to 3, and that was just a solo. That's too bad. So I have 3 pieces of armor, but then I do have some extra tools that have yet been prettified. Like I think I'd like to get the Hoe Ancient to breed. Right? For the Chivo? Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. 5. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of quartz. Repair the old tools. So last night, a new B000100 episode came out. And God, the man is just the most incredible builder I think I've ever seen. He used glass to make interior drapes, but to make them look like they were sheer and willowy. And I just got angry. Just like, no, it's not fair. How are you this good? Oops, I forgot my lava. But I did get more ancient debris. Just like, come on, man. Any more in there? Nope. Okay. So anyways, now I need to find a reason to steal that design because it's just, it's too cool. Gonna go watch that? Yeah. He also just made like the most stunning interior I've seen in a room in a very long time. And he like didn't even comment on it. He like didn't even acknowledge it. Just this beautiful floor mosaic pattern into these stunning window drape thingies. And then it was a dome build, and he made like a second pattern dome inside of the dome, and he like looked at it once or twice, but there's like no acknowledgement. So my goal is to just shamelessly copy it with credit, and then maybe if I, oh my God, that's 2 big pigs. Maybe if I start building more of something like that, I can start to learn and absorb how it's done. And then step 3 would be somehow figuring out how to do it myself. Three big pigs down in the tunnels was a little bit spooky there. Classic bubbles, yep. Always link credit in the YouTube VOD description as well. Thank you, sweetie. Ooh. Spicy. The baby hoglins are so cute. Not when they're trying to kill you, my love. At that point, I think they're quite stinky, actually. No one talked about the model change, how they're cuter now with the baby models. Are they? Ooh, we got a 3. Okay, that puts me to 10. So my original goal was 930. I'm so close. I think if I got 20, I'm well covered. I think if I got 24, I'm probably done for a good chunk of the season, unless I come up with a stupid goal like I need a netherite throne or something stupid like that again. Maybe I become the 3rd person to ever make a netherite beacon. I only know 2 people who've done that. I think iJevin did it one season, and then Pixel Riffs did it as well. And it is so much work. Just a, oh my god, what an unbelievable grind to get that done. That's a problem. No! Bad. I do not appreciate being on fire. Thank you very much. That's right, Joe. Bad fire. Hello? I said bad fire? I don't know what it is, chat, but this whole nether place is kind of hostile. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. You know, there is some wisdom there. I do hate being cold. I'm not worried about lava underneath the gravel. I mean, you could see the light before the lava hits you, so you have a little bit of time. But, you know, lava could be behind any block. Yay! Ooh, I got a double, so that's 12. That's actually the bare minimum number we needed. A lucky number 13? Wow. So yeah, gravel doesn't necessarily hold any more or any less lava than any other block does, right? The one thing I try not to do is dig blocks directly above me. That's where the real danger is. One of the things you might see, I'll try and point it out when it happens. One of the things that I try and do as soon as I see lava is you'll see I'll punch a hole in the ground in front of me. And that's because liquids in Minecraft will always flow. I mean, here, I can give an example, right? So like, if there's a hole here and I put lava over there, it'll always flow to that hole. So it's one of the ways to make sure that it doesn't just like spread and burn me in random directions. So there's like little things that you can do to mitigate. Getting set on fire, even if lava does happen. Would I rather be hot or cold? I'm gonna be honest. Probably cold. If I'm cold, I can put on like a sweater. If I'm hot, there's a certain point where I just can't take anything else off, you know? But I'm also not one of those people that can't handle the heat. Like I like a nice warm beach day or something like that, right? There's people who are just like, I'm dying and I'll never be comfortable and I hate this. And that's not quite my reaction. I don't know. You had no idea that lava was hole seeking? All liquids are hole seeking, which is very strange, but like, yeah. Yeah, liquid just left out on any surface. This is going to be a bad idea. Liquid left out on any surface will just spread in every single direction. This is like how water works normally as well. So lava in the nether basically behaves how water does. So it spreads, what is that, 7 or 8 blocks or whatever from the source. But if there's one hole within that radius, it'll always just go straight towards that instead of everything else. Neat, huh? Yeah, lava behaves exactly the same as water. And so if you know how water behaves, then you can do some stuff to mitigate being lit on fire. It flows downhill. The way I like to think about it, the way I like to describe it, this is even in real life. Water is lazy. I mean, in real life, water wouldn't flow in a perfectly straight line or something like that. But, you know, you talk about that in coffee extraction. Water will always follow the path of least resistance. It's not going to, like, work harder to push through something when it could just, like, go around it. So like that, right? Just make a hole, and then all of a sudden you're not in danger. God, it's so nice to have a bunch of empty shulker boxes now. Holy moly. No strategy, just need food. Same Snurge. Can that please be added to the Snurge Hall of Fame? Snurge is such a real one sometimes. So there you go. Do you see how that one updated? Or was it somewhere in there? There's lava. Maybe it already broke that lava source. Maybe not? Okay. I'm wrong. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, how are we doing here? It is 9:28. Set until 9:30. You know what? Let's just start mining our way home. It's a compromise between the two options, right? We're not just straight running out. We hit our goal. We actually overshot our goal by 1. All my homies love that. And if we get like 3 more on the way back, we are laughing. Yeah, but the good off by 1 this time. The good off by 1. Less interested in grabbing other stuff on the way back. An excellent little warm-up activity. I like to, oh, that's more pigs. Okay, good. That's so many pigs. Oh my god. Yikes. Get back here. Come on. Sorry about that. You don't get to pick a fight and then just disengage when you choose. Hello. Oh, jeez. A lot of gravel. Can't pass up all of this gravel. I've been thinking about the castle a lot. I've been thinking about what shading it's going to look like, and I'm a little bit intimidated because I've never done anything this big or in this style before, and I hope it turns out well. But I've been thinking about gravel a lot. I've been thinking about tuff a lot. This is weird. This is a fun build. I'm having a good time getting back into Minecraft and feeling very inspired. Oh, bless you, sweetie. That's so many sneezes. She's getting bullied by Big Pollen over there, chat. Unbelievable. How could they? Oh, hello. How do you do? Excuse me. A little bit disappointed by the amount of ancient debris we've found on the mine back so far. Reminder, do not mine gold near the pig friends. They're very jealous of gold. If you touch their gold, they'll get big angy. I haven't managed to uncover ancient debris through mining the gravel either, which is a little bit of a disappointment. Another big pig. What are the circumstances? I don't know how it works out, but there's like a specific circumstance where the big pig and the pig people are hostile with each other. I'm not entirely 100% certain what that is. That's just class discrimination? Oh, okay. So nothing new? Also, hi Kevin the Shark. Man, feels like it's been a long time. Hope you've been well. It kind of has, and I am. Yay! Oh, geez, this is what Joe's worried about. Yay! Sorry, there's two just sitting here waiting for me. If enough of the piglins gather, they start a hunting party if there's a hoglin nearby. See, I don't know if you're memeing or not. The heat in the UK is killing you. Oh no! Is there another heat wave? My time in France, I managed to dodge the like 2 40-degree like heat domes that hit. It was merely 28 degrees when I was there. Hi, Pharmacist Judge. Good morning, my friend. Heat wave number infinity right now. Brutal. Yeah. We haven't been getting heat waves. Instead, what we have is what I like to call smogist. When massive wildfires take over a huge chunk of my part of the country. We're very, very, very lucky. I'm about as west as you can get. And we have the ocean breeze, which keeps things relatively nicer. But like when I was off fishing, some of the guys I was fishing with were out of Vernon. And their airport literally had no outgoing flights because the smoke was so bad planes couldn't take off. Just like, I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, like, what? How wild is that? The desolation of Smogist, the very same. sounds better for people's health? All the smoke? Yeah. You know, if you had to choose between smoke and heat, please don't. I hope you never have to make that choice. What's up, Kier? Hello, lava. Smoke and heat tend to come hand in hand. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, I feel like we're almost back just because there's all this quartz on the ground. And I remember leaving it specifically because my pickaxe still had a lot of durability in it. $15, eh? What an oddly specific number. Yay! Never mind, make that 17. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm not done at all. What's that, sweetie? They changed all the baby animals, sweetie. Oh my god. Huge. Oh, it's a triple. Yes. That puts me to 20. That, hold up. That was like my goal, wasn't it? Hello? I think they're hacking. Okay, fine. If you don't come back, I'll let you live. I tried! I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Joe said they didn't even do any damage. And she said their ears flap when they run. Okay, my love. My poor love. I'm not getting bullied by pigs for you. I love you. But I don't getting bullied by pigs love you. Well, that's not true. I take it back. They're fighting each other. Who wins? Uh-oh. Didn't matter, yeah. Pig on pig violence. Joe, I'm really curious. How would you feel about another coffee? We have no clean cups? What a world we live in. She said I was gone on vacation, so she went full gremlin mode. You know what? I respect it. You know what? I respect it. My 7-day tech support timer has started. What does this mean? Do I have to pay him after that? Oh, I won't get more help after 7 days. Okay. Chat just says, what if we just had dirty coffee? No, our coffee... All right, chat. Joe has posed an awful riddle for you. Which is worse? Would you rather have fresh coffee in a dirty cup Or reuse old coffee grinds, but in a clean cup. Thanks, Joe. I hate it. I don't drink coffee. Mods? No, no, you're fine. Fresh coffee in a dirty cup. The old growl. Oh, no. Like, we're not saying like, reach into a composter and grab some old stuff like that. Just, the person beside you gets a fresh cup of coffee and then they hand you their used grounds. The Bachelor answer, what even is a clean cup? Oh, you poor soul. Yeah, we're not talking like a stranger's dirty cup either. Your own dirty mug. Oh God, speaking of your own dirty mug, some of the mugs that people would hand me when I worked in cafes, you're like, this has had milk in it and it's just been sitting in your car all day, and they're like, rinse it out. You're like, okay. All right, home should be around here somewhere. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Hey, that's exciting. Nope, this way. One of these days I'll come through and I'll actually make a thing. Today is not that day. I know some people who won't even drink from a cup of water if it's sat by itself for a few hours. Uh-huh. Yeah, how weird is that? Don't judge me and the water cup I keep beside my bed. Wait, you changed my water cup out? Oh, that's nice of you, sweetie. Hello. You have a crossbow. Fascinating. Welcome home, everybody. Another excellent adventure in the mines. Let's actually get... I'm only going to use one furnace this time, but if I get it started now... Wait, how is it still burning? Never mind. Apparently I'm fine just to take advantage of these still burning furnaces. Holy moly. This wasn't quite the level of gremlin mode I was expecting. Reusing old coffee grounds is quite a step up from whoops, didn't clean the mugs to me. Okay, there you go. Good answer. Good answer. I think this is just some pretty big copium from Joe being like, nah, dog, I ain't cleaning. I'm not cleaning the mugs. She's like, this has motivated her to start the dishwasher, so that's... let me finish my tea and I'll hand you the other cup, yeah. Thanks, sweetie. Joe got a taste of that singles life. All right, this is completely full. I can't imagine I'm going to use all of that, but I'm excited. And then the rest of my gravel was... Hey, remember that time I said I was going to label my chests? Yeah, that never happened. Maybe it will now. Simply label them all shame. I can't go back to vanilla Minecraft storage after playing modded. I actually love vanilla storage. I find sometimes the solutions in modded Minecraft are too easy. It just like, you just throw everything in one block and you don't think about it. You kind of turn your brain off. I mean, honestly, the one thing I would love if you wanted sort of a hybrid between modded and vanilla, storage drawers. I think storage drawers is the perfect solution because you still need to put some thought into it, right? You still need to, I don't know, like feel like the storage area is part of your base. This is my hot take. But it doesn't just sort of invalidate everything. I don't know. I love building storage rooms. I think storage rooms are really, really, really interesting. And they have constraints, right? Because, you know, they big. Hardship breeds creativity. Yeah. I think we just did the same thing. I think there are some issues which are like, you know, the player inventory is a nightmare. That part leaves quite a bit to be desired. But other than that, I don't know. I just really like, I don't know, like building a big storage room. All right. I came here to harvest bamboo. I feel like the next farm I make, the next big redstone we're going to make is going to be for bamboo. Because it's the sort of thing that grows very quickly. And then if I just like, if I had one of these farms going and then I had an auto crafter set up that auto compacted it and I could just come and show up and grab a bunch of wood, I'd be very happy. I just don't harvest it nearly enough. Maybe I should make it bigger. I mean, it already gives me a full inventory. Okay, never mind. Wait, was I going to do some trading? Man, I don't even know anymore. I'd pulled out my pick like I was going to do something with it all. Sure, let me grab 3 stacks of melons. Why not? Okie dokie. Hello. Your zoo adventure is complete. Now to find some coffee. Sorry, did somebody say coffee? Joe? Who? Oh. Joe said because James the Dabbler gets coffee, I also get coffee. Dang. I didn't know you had that much sway in this community, James the Dabbler. Let's go. Thank you, friend. So anyways, the reason, some of you wondering, why, I thought you said you're going to label your chest, Surge. The reason we went and did this is so that I could grab sticks, enough sticks that I could do that. Now, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And 9. You know what? I kind of love that, actually. Let's do it over here. Hello? I'm off by 2? When does he get that VIP badge? Well, let's hold on. Let's not say anything we can't take back here. You have the power of coffee. That's already pretty incredible. All right, what are you? You are deep slate thingies. This is stone thingies. This is iron thingies. This is terracotta. There's nothing in the chest. This is glass and sandstone and sand. Moss. Yeah, very good. And finally, oh, right, dripstone. Yes. VIP doesn't stand for very important provider of coffee. I mean, it could. All right, I don't need a bow and arrow because we're about to be locked in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Building Time, our 1 hour warm-up. Don't label them, let chaos reign. Oh my God, Kevin the Shark. Peak Kevin the Shark energy there. I need to finish off the top of the towers. Now, for those of you who haven't seen this, haven't been here for the whole journey, where did it go? This is my inspiration. Now, one of the things you might notice from my inspiration is they have, I can't remember what the word was. Somebody was saying that there's a special word for temporary wooden thingies that are put on it, and we've replaced that with a more classic crenellation. Porter? Is it called porter? Hoardings. Thank you. And we're not doing hoardings. So what we need to do is we need to put a good top on it. Now, one of the things that's a little bit interesting is it does look like I want a little bit more height, right? Now, maybe not the same height from here to here. And that I did a pretty good job of making that about 50-50. You know, if my ratios are correct, I think I don't want to move that line up one because then it'd be in line there. I think that's in a good spot. Learned a new word today. Heck yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. So I think I actually, you know what? Where that netherrack is might be pretty spot on. Let's try raising this up to netherrack height. And then maybe slap this on. So let's start with the pale moss. Pardon me. Do we have crenellations or maculations? I guess this isn't... I think if I put a block there instead of a lamp, that'd be more of a classic crenellation. I actually don't know what a maculation is. We require additional pale moss. Where will we get that? They have holes underneath to throw stuff down. So that's what the hoardings would have, the murder holes. There are no murder holes because there is no overhang. We're going to the Pale Moss store. Basically, this is the Pale Moss store. Now, I wonder if I clean these chests out. Kind of, not really. You haven't seen the completed moss farm yet? Very nice, thank you. It's so redstone-y. All right. Yeah, by the way. Uh-oh. Don't threaten my villagers. Oh yeah, it's very productive. Other things that I'm thinking of changing, maybe I'll put these on my backlog, is I do at some point need to upgrade. If there's no overhang, it's called crenellation, more or less. Haha! With an approximate degree of accuracy befitting a legally distinct medieval defensive structure. Thank you. Thank you. So anyways, as I was saying, crenellation. All right, it's about to be nighttime. Let's sleep just so we don't get interrupted. And then I think what I'm going to do is, rather than build it at once, I'm just going to do it all. Oh, y'all. God, I got distracted so easily. Remember what we started the day doing? Because I remember what we started the day doing. I grabbed all that ancient debris and I just forgot about it. Six, great. So let's also grab our, let's grab our 2 hose. So serious dedication, 1 netherite hoe. As one does. So I could, you know what? Let's get another Chivo chat. Why not? I believe this is another Chivo. Yeah, cover me in debris. So if I ever need it, bam. Ancient debris just littering up the joint. Yep. Actually, hold on. I do need one of these. I do need leave me alone. Alrighty. Boop. So one of the things that I believe I want to do here is keep that going. That wasn't what I wanted to click on at all. Another interesting problem I've run into. We did the shading such that this was light and that was dark. And that worked for like the first side, right? But then what? Right? Like if the specific goal is to get some shading into here, what do I do for the other sides? There's 8 corners on this thing. And I kind of just designed it with the like the facade in mind, but Now what? I think maybe this internal corner can also be bright. I think that fits the lighting, and then all the other ones are just dark, I guess. That height feels pretty good. All right, the next thing we want to do is if you only ever look at the front, then you don't need to build the back at all. It's true. Like, why do I even make it a full circle, eh? I kind of feel like these, beg your pardon, I feel like these need a little bit more heft to them. What's up, Meg? Thank you so much for the 55 months. Thank you, Surgeon Joe, for putting the idea of cold brew into my head. I've been making a pitcher each week for the past couple of weeks, and it's been great. Hey! That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying, friend. All right, let's put this all back. Oh, I had more than I thought. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have literally infinite. You know what? Actually, let's do the andesite and the stone before we put anything else up on there. Dome? No. I'm going to go with crenellation again. I'm going to go with something like this. So I think the plan is go one up and then do a layer of tough brick, and then past the tough brick, then we do, maybe it's just the exact same thickness. I don't know. Oh, right. No, I got a plan. What is my plan? Do I have a plan? I have a plan. I want to go tough brick and then tough brick stair. And then I think I want to put in a couple of these, and I'm going to do the stone above it. So this one goes 1, 2, 3. Mine is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just going to be a little bit heftier, because I feel like these towers are big enough. They should have some weight. And if we look at that and we think to ourselves, that's okay as well. I was asking how my instant coffee while I was fishing go. Good, honestly. Quite enjoyed it. The new secret tech. Oh, let's try this right now while we're at it, actually. The new secret tech, if you're not in the know. Wait, does this work? It does work. Is there's like really, really good specialty level instant coffee these days that you can get, and they spark so much joy. I don't think I can make this jump even with an elytra. I can't make that jump. Oops. Oh no. Okay, Serge, just holy moly, the rain, that's snow. Yeah, you can get like really, really high quality instant coffee now, and that is my go-to on like travel days, or when I'm traveling places that don't have like big airports or something like that. If I go places that don't have good coffee. The Canadian company is called Hasty Coffee, and they actually partner up with some like really good, really high quality coffee places. Phil and Sebastian, like Monogram out of Calgary, pardon me. I mean, Phil and Seb's out of Calgary as well. Fernwood Coffee is doing their own instant coffee as well. Ooh. All right, let's see how that lighter inner edge goes as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, that means that one should be done as well. Genuinely wish you liked coffee. Gonna go with a slightly darker shade here because it's underneath. I mean, it's okay. Not everybody has to like the same things, right? I think that's what makes things more interesting for us as people. So when we have a little bit of variety in the things that we like. All right, now I need to do this outer edge, I guess. How far down are we going? At some point I'm gonna fall. Oh no, we just stop here. Great. All right, let's sleep the rain and the darkness away. And then let's take a look at what we've done. It's so funny. It's like actually quite subtle. But that line is quite pretty. Okay, tough time. Good background music. The music in this game is so pretty. The snow is kind of a bummer, gonna be honest. Don't love that. Don't love that for us. I guess I need to do this. Goodbye forever. Sorry, because it's perfectly fine to not like coffee, and most people have only experienced really mediocre coffee, are two things that are both true. Yep. But there's also only so much time and energy and money. I'd argue not a lot of people are in search of like new hobbies. Okay. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to make this slightly bigger this time, right? So normally the step would come out. Maybe this is already the out. Hold on. What have I done here? So that goes out one, and then somehow the brick comes out by one as well. All right, so what's my plan? How am I going to do this? I like that. To be clear, I like that. Does it have to come out two is interesting. Maybe that's the problem? I do think that stone highlight's really important. I don't think it has to come out 2. I think that's plenty. So then what I want to do is this. Crap. The first $5 on coffee was the best $100 I've ever spent. Yeah. That's really funny. Okay, so how was I going to do this? Did I not bring Surge? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, buddy? One, two, three, 4, 5. What if I did like this? I don't know how this is going to look yet. Don't look yet. Don't look. Don't look. Don't judge. Don't look. Don't judge. Close your eyes. Look away, chat. Oh no, I fell. All right. So now look. Now look. Is it too heavy? Is 3 blocks too many blocks? So then the other thing we need to do, it's a little bit flat right now. Oh my God, marshmallow. So once we add some of these details, I'm curious if that's going to make a good difference or not. Oh God, what'd I do? I think I did this. All right. I don't know. I just threw some stuff at it. Oh! Chat? Good shape? Do we like that? I don't know how I feel about this block. I wonder if that could be another anvil. I might also try and break up some of that stone. And or I think maybe these blocks, these two blocks could be more decorative. That one, and I think something could go here because we have access to like these, right? So maybe make that prettier. What if it was basalt? So I don't know. I have those as the pillars. That'd be pretty dark. But anyways, I need to. Oh, this is a problem. Want a slab higher between the anvils? I have lanterns for some of the other ones. But give me 1 second here. Do I have a spare chest? Ah! That's a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not that bad. He said with maximum copium. You know, it wasn't that bad of an overflow. Okay. It's a good thing we have an iron farm so that we can be extremely wasteful like this. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Pardon me. Pardon me. Hi, what's up, Lady Mix? The build is looking so good. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I think that is coming together pretty nicely here. Now, let's drop off the terracotta, the sand, and the diorite. All right. Pardon me. Is there one more, like, really pretty tough block I could use here? No. Oh, There's chiseled tough. Go with me on this journey. I don't know why I'm clearing my throat so much, pardon me. No! Why is there a hole there? Right, I didn't actually grab anything for these. Geez. You know what? That's fine for now. And we'll think about the other one after. So, 2 changes. 1, we added a center block. And 2, we replaced that anvil. Yes. I think I like that a lot. Yeah, especially from afar. I like that a lot. All right, now. To do that full tower and just see what it looks like from the sides as well, you know? So like, I don't know what I'm going to do for these sections. All right, so this is supposed to be like so. The diagonals are always really hard to figure out in builds because the anvils are directional. So I don't know if I can just put anvils in, or maybe I can and I just ignore that. I don't know. And then the center one here, I replace with you. So that would be this one. And then I do a whole layer of this. Goodbye forever. All right, and then I do these, and then that's when we do the anvil stuff. Now what? How do we make something pretty here? This is going to be a weird one. Do you think cauldrons would work? Well, first off, let's take a look at it with nothing. Maybe the air gaps are good enough. You know? You know? Chat? Thoughts? Okay, let's try 2 things here. 1. Ow. 1. Walls. 2. The gaps remind you of holes for archers. Crenellation, baby. Because like we had that there as well, right? 2. Can try 3 of them. 2 of them. think I may have gotten on the wrong bus. Oh no, Gunner. Okay, the cauldrons are not working from here. So I thought of the cauldrons originally because my thought was you could see little gaps in them sometimes, right? Okay, cauldron, no dice, no dice, no dice. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, I have a couple of thoughts, and it's going to take me some time to make these all work. Thought number one. Get these lanterns up here. Get these in here. I'm going to try a variation on both of these, and I'm very curious what your thoughts are going to be when you see it. Eep. All right, 1 second though. Let's just get this. This is also going to solve the lighting issue. Okay, so that's done, and then then we get this in here. And so one of the things that we can do is we make the wall a little bit bigger by using glass. Oh, I need to get a joining glass texture. Okay, so I've never actually played around with this glasswork this much before. I think maybe if it was on the inside, maybe I was just too heavy-handed with it. I don't love it currently. All right, Marshmallow, help me fix this, buddy. What if it was just the top? I think coming down too far was a mistake. So what the glass is doing here is it's giving us that connected texture, sort of to demonstrate. This is a regular wall, and this is a regular wall with glass attached to it. You see how it pokes out further? Actually, I think I might just like that anyways. Do I like this? Is this a fun little additional detail we're adding? So let's get some more pokey outy bits. I feel like it might be too flat. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Oh, welcome to the world of details, everybody. Okay, I changed like 3 things at once here, which is kind of tough. Number 1, I think I do like the pokey outy bits. Number 2, don't know if I love the glass. I'm gonna try moving the glass to the inside. Good morning, Blue. Okay. Ooh, okay. So here's the thing, my friends, and I'm really curious if you can see any difference in the depth. Right? So we want to look at it from straight on. So what the glass is doing is it's making the gaps there smaller. And I'm curious, do you like that? Do you like it being slightly more closed? So from afar, you could see this side looks like it's a little bit more of a connected texture, and this side's got more air. I think I like the left one. I think it makes the top look smoother, makes it look less jagged. Let's do... This is going to be like the worst before and after ever. And as you fly closer... Where even were we? We were like here. We tried to get right in front of it. So there you go. That's the side by side. And I think this one's better, right? You could see less air gaps, just sort of smooths it out. Neat. All right. I like that a bunch. I don't know. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I just got back from doing my job. Did I miss much? Well, we have one tower done and one tower not done. And that's the difference between the two. I think it's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. All right. I don't think I need any of this in my inventory. Do I have everything else I need? No, I'm going to need more tough brick walls. I've got stone brick walls, tough brick walls. It's going to be very challenging to duplicate. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I have a plan, and I'm not sure how this is going to go. And this is going to sort of thread the line, not cross the line. This is going to thread the line between vanilla and creative here. I'm going to try Litematica. And I'm really curious if this is going to help me out or not. So, let's go into... Actually, one of the things I want to do, let's just take everything off just so I don't accidentally destroy anything. And all right, let's go into creative. And then we have area selector. And then so we have area selector. So we want to do this. What am I doing wrong here? What's up, Mr. Sarkan? Thank you so much for the 96 months. I really appreciate you, friend. So we want area selector, right? Edit schematic, schematic placement, fill. Area selector. I thought you just left clicked when you had area selector. Select corners. What am I doing wrong here, chat? Is Kits in chat? Any area selector? Yeah. What am I doing wrong here? Let's go to my main creative test world. Wooden axe. Select corners. Getting close to that 1 year. I really appreciate it, friend. 96 months is so long. What am I doing wrong? Edit schematic, placement, fill, replace block, paste schematic, grid, move, delete, edit. Corner select. I thought you just grabbed the tool. Do I need a stick for that? Nope. I'm going to bring up the Litematica tutorial that I watched the previous time.
But I feel like the Mushroom Island isn't the best place for it. Luckily, creative menu, and when you hold the stick, you can see in the bottom left of our screen, it comes up with the
Watch my own video, says Joe. That's clever, actually. Well, my video is watching their video, so that...
But I feel like the Mushroom...
No. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just get it done. Okay.
Done through the stick. It's just a regular stick. You can grab it out of the creative menu. And when you hold the stick, you can see in the bottom left of our screen, it comes up with this little box here.
Yes.
As you can see, it says mode 1 out of 9 area selection, and roll on your keyboard and then selection 1, 2, and 5. So first things first, let's select this build. What you want to do while holding your stick, go to mode 1 out of 9 and select the bottom corner that you want to be building from.
I did!
Do that by holding the stick and then left clicking and right clicking, and that will
hold it, left click, and then right click. Area selector, hold click, and then right click. What have I done wrong? Well, I changed it to an axe. We changed the tool, so the stick doesn't do anything anymore, right? The stick has been replaced by an axe. I changed it, sweetie. That's not the problem. I've broken something else here, and I don't know what I've done. New selection. Create a new area selection. Okay. Nope. Loaded schematics, load schematic. Okay. Oh, do I have maybe I have the view setting wrong? Maybe it is working, I just can't see it. Currently in selection mode. Render layers, hotkeys, visuals. I wonder if there's a weird issue I've done where I can't see what I'm trying to do, but it's actually working. Anybody in chat ever used this before? I could really use some help if you have. I bet you there's just some weird thing that I've done. There's like some setting I just have to click and then it's going to work. Yeah, so we've changed the tool item to the wooden axe. That's all fine. What did render layer say? I've only seen struggles with it. It seems finicky. Yeah. Never used it. I wonder, man, Kits. Where's Kits when I need her? Kits! Oh, Kits, hi! Hi, buddy. So I'm trying to make a new copy, and for whatever reason, I cannot select a new area. Do you have any idea why that wouldn't be working? So I'm in area selector in the bottom left. Yes! My hero. Go no! Gits is like, I do know how to help. Goodbye. Oh. Go back into Litematica. Yes. Go to area editor. Yes. Currently in selection mode. Normal, but no area has been selected. Ah. The definition of vanilla has changed. Yo, what's up, S-Sil? Yeah. Where it says area selection mode, click that. Yes. Ah. 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 There we go. Incredible. Incredible. Joe, please award the poutine point. The poutine point. What would we do without Kits? What would we do without Kits? All right. So now what we do is we do. Okay. So we have this. And then we go. How do I save this? Load schematics. Selecting the area, saving your selection.
Area. So now that we've selected the area that we wish to copy, we now have to save this.
Yes.
You can do this by pressing M on your keyboard. This will bring up the Litematica menu, and you have a few different options in it.
I sure do.
The ones we're going to be looking at are the schematic placements, loaded schematics, load schematics, configuration menu, and then area.
I promise this is faster than building it just by looking at it.
And this will bring up this menu here. To save this schematic here is press on
area editor, save schematic. This is called tower top. Save schematic. And then what we do is we go to edit schematic, move schematic placement. We go to load schematics, tower top, load. And then we do this. And we go configuration menu, render layers. There it is. There it is. Okay. And then we do this. Right? Right? And now that that is done, what I do is I go all the way back down here. I delete this. And I go back into survival. The music hit. So yeah, I acknowledge that this is sort of blurring the line of where survival is and is not. So what I wanted to do there, I didn't want to place any blocks in creative mode. But what I wanted to do is I didn't want to have to go through this nightmarish process of like looking back and forth over and over and over. So because I wanted to be symmetrical, my idea was just simply get a schematic of what we've made. Oh, Lamau. Simply get a schematic of what we've made and do that. That's just very smart blueprinting. Thank you. God, there's so many times where I have just been looking like a nightmare, just back and forth. Is it, am I close? Am I close? What am I doing here? Just making the process less tedious. That's the hope. Did I use this for the museum? Oh my God, exhaustively. I could not have gotten the museum done if I didn't use blueprinting and stuff like that. So, one thing I didn't do, actually one thing I could do, load schematics, tower top, material list. So pale moss, I believe I already have done, that's fine. Available. So I need some more stone brick. Got enough anvils. A snow. I need 2 more tough brick walls. I need 20. Oh, wait. So I need 4. And I need 22. 4 polished tough, 22 tough brick wall. 4 polished tough. You know what? I'm going to need a lot of these. Polished tough. I need tough brick wall. I'm going to need more stone bricks. Oh, right. And light gray glass. All right. Stone bricks. Too bad there's no construction bots. Well, that I think takes away from the vanilla experience. If we're just using mods to just build it, I feel like we've strayed a little too far. Because then what are we doing, right? As the player, what are we doing? Not like as a society or anything. All right, I need light gray dye. I need glass. I need to make more light gray glass. Good. And then I want to make some more panes out of all of that. All right. And now before we build it, I need to pee. I've had a lot of coffee. I need to take a quick bio break. So yeah, enjoy this view. I'll see you in just a second, friends. I'll be right back. Hello. It's going to be great when Serge realizes his schematic is off by 1. How dare you? That is spot on. That is spot on. Off by none, you hoser. Nice try. Actually, one of the things I have realized is I need to put in the glass on the inside of the back of there, but we'll get there after. Rustic Buddies, hi friend. Thank you so much for the 78 months. You ripped out a hoser. Kevin the Shark is an OG. And what is an OG except for somebody who gets called a hoser, you know? All right, let me grab a little bit more netherrack, just because I believe it is going to help me with some of the building. And let's get to it, eh? We're going full Canada right now. All right. Because I realized I hadn't done this yet. Goodbye forever. All righty. So the next thing I need to do is I need to no suitable thing found. What? Oh, oh my goodness. Is it because it's a wall block at an angle? Incredible. I just forgot to finish that, huh? I just didn't do these sides. All right, well, let's not repeat that mistake. I just do every other one. Okay, good. Yeah, just didn't do the back. Hi, EK. I was in an ad break and making coffee, and Serge is calling me a hoser. Oh, not you, EK. Not you. There are hosers in chat. You are not said hoser. All right, so now I need to go down by 2. And then by 1. It was by 2 by 1. There's only 4? I guess because it's 9 wide. And then by 1. And then by 2. Isn't it great that we use the schematic tool to make sure that we don't forget anything and then realize that the schematic is actually broken? What is that called, chat? You know, there's got to be enough project management stuff that you're doing a form of like version control where you're double checking these things and then you realize there's another bigger error somewhere. Oh my God, please tell me I have the exact correct amount. I do not. Announcer's voice. He in fact did not have the exact correct amount. I'm off by 2. Hubris. Don't you rain on me. Once again, back on team, it rains too much in Minecraft. All right, now, what do you mean I don't have to... No suitable block. Check the config. That's wrong. You're wrong. The block is right here. You've never seen that error. So what is the issue? No suitable hotbar slot found. Check the config. Pick blockable slots. Also depending on the pick block avoid configs. Mystery. I don't know how I managed to break Litematica between now and then. Let me dig into the settings. Thank you, friend. Once again, what would we do without kits, eh? All right, it's nighttime and it's raining. I'm gonna go sleep. I will use creative to get rid of this stupid rain. I'm so over it. I'm so over the rain. Yeah, I can't, I can't middle mouse button. It's saying there's no empty slot. Nope, even with an empty slot, it won't let me do it. It's a little bit frustrating. That also means I need to be really careful not to select the wrong block, right? Just like that. All right, that's supposed to be this homie. What? What? Oh, I understand. That's actually supposed to be this. I don't have enough stairs anymore. Great. So normally, what happens is you can just middle mouse click and it'll put the right block in your inventory. I have no idea what's going wrong with me in my life right now. Because it's upside down stairs is what it is, which look the same from here. But they are in fact not the same block. Why are you mad? Oh, because I didn't do this on all the sides. Oh, the blueprint is off again, chat. Holy moly, y'all. Hey, everybody, let's use this blueprint tool because it'll make my life easier. Also me. Does it make sure that the blueprint is correct? Wow. Is it off by 1? It's incredible. When you try to set the tool item and you misclicked into pick blockable spots. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Just give me 1 second here. M, configuration menu, generic. I'm looking for the axe tool item. So hold on. When you tried to set tool item, you misclicked into pick blockable slots. Pick blockable slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, interesting. And I should go up to 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that correct? Maybe just hit reset. Wait, interesting. Reset is weird there. I don't know why. Yep, okay. Let's sleep and let's get some more tough. Kits, Joe, do we create something above Poutine Point? Like, Kits has gone above and beyond. This is... She has to look it up. She has to look up one of the highest honors. It wants to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's your tools. Yeah. The poutine brownie point? Oh my god. Boop. All right, the next layer. So check it out. We just middle mouse button and click. Then we go up a layer. Eep. Then we go up a layer. Thank you very much, Kits. Y'all, can we get some hearts in chat? For Kits and the mods in general. Just absolute wonderful people. Could not do what I do without them. Holy moly. Just legends, you know? Thank you, friends. All right, now what I want to do is inside here. Hey, what's up, Omnilord? The half year! Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the 50. Hope you're having a beautiful day. They're like, hey, wait a second. You didn't have blocks there, you hoser. I'm really throwing hoser around everywhere today. Don't mind me. And then we go up a layer. And I believe we're done. Okay, so if I'm done, I go to loaded schematics and I hit unload. And then I go, how do I make that go away? Kits? Oh, right, I forgot something. I was also supposed to have some more basic walls on the outside here. We also got an alert in the UK not to set wildfires. Great. Is it area selector mode makes that go away? There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. Marshmallow, come back. Yeah, as a Canadian, I gotta keep my hosers per minute up, the HPMs. Incredible. Thank you, chat. You're all great. Do you think it'd look good if I had that as well? Maybe that's too much. That's a one too far. How you doing, EK? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. All right, and so this is where we realized we forgot something. So let me go back to these and these, which is hopefully enough. And I need to do this whole backside here, eh? Have I ever called anyone a hoser to their face? Yes. The best way to describe a hoser... Hi, Jamie. How are you, friend? The best way to describe a hoser is it's what you call your brother when your mom's in the room. All right, now. Oh, I'm so happy. I think that did save us time in the end, you know? I think that did save us time in the end. Oh, you hear those shoulders snap, crackle, and pop? Okay, I need a little bit of detail here now. which I think we're going to use andesite for. It's looking great. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's put everything that has the word tough in it away. Let's put the anvils away. And then I think we want these blocks. That says tough on it. That's light gray glass, right? That can go here. So I want andesite stairs and maybe walls and maybe slabs. We don't know yet. Hello, Marshmallow. Okay, so I need to do a little bit, just a little bit of, buckets. All right, let's start getting a little bit detailed here. Stone stairs? I should probably grab more. And then it looks like I also want stone walls, maybe? Can't stone wall, only stone brick wall. Huh. Okay, so don't use walls is what I'm hearing. Appreciate that the gate is big enough for gas to pass through. It's important. All right, so I have one of two options. Option number one is we go for a detail heavy one like this. Option number two is we go for a slightly more muted one like this. What do you like? Which do you like better? Option number one, option number two. So the right side's a little bit more subtle. It's more rounding. Option number two is a little bit more detailed. It's a little bit more jagged. So you can see that's what we did there, right? I'm kind of vibing with the right one, but I'm curious what your thoughts are, chat. And keeping in mind that this is the inspiration, right? You're on mobile, you can't tell the difference. Interesting. Most of the votes are for the left side so far. Anybody else? Left definitely has more depth. Let's view it from a little bit further back. So that's what it looks like from back here. You're right, the left side pops a little bit more, eh? They both do look good. They both really do look good. Oh, thank you. The wow from the distance. Yeah, it's kind of a cool build, eh? I'm really proud of that. Take a little photo here. The reference image is a little bit sharper. The reference image is a little bit sharper too, but we're always so happy to just do whatever, you know, makes us happy. Let's try the left one. Oops, what have I done? What did that button do? All right, so I don't know what I'm gonna do for the corners. Maybe it's walls? No. Marshmallow, come back. Marshmallow! Marshmallow! So I can do walls here now as well. Where do I put them? Maybe just here and here? Where did I put those? It was like here and here, I believe. Oh, great. I went through all that effort to get Marshmallow. And yet... here we are. All right, I just need to sleep. Ugh. Night, am I right? How inconvenient. What if we put an upside down stair under the left? Sorry, what? What do you mean under the left? Maybe gray glass in the center diagonal. The glass is supposed to be very subtle. I worry that if we did something like that, it would be a little too much. This is supposed to be just stone. So now that we're there, try and darken this a little bit. We're going to use the stone stairs on this side. And now that we're here, I believe I had something there. You know, I hate that. Good. Good talk. So now we're here like this. And then I need my cheeseburger again. Need to cool it with suggestions? No, it's fine. Love the suggestions. Love the interaction. All right. Cheeseburger, you're so thick. Sorry. Did they have multiple names? Cheeseburger marshmallows, their full legal name. Like when your mom's really mad at you. It's kind of wild to me that there's no... They left me again. That there's no just like pure wall on that side. All right, so this is a little bit brighter. So we have the bright ones here. Oh, I haven't done... Oh, very interesting. I just realized I haven't done this yet. And I haven't done this back wall either. I haven't done this back wall at all. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. All right, please remind me to come back and do this in just a second. That goes there. This side's completely covered, so I don't have to worry about it. And then we need to go back in front. Yak. Yeah. It's not even yak. It's just like, turns out tower big, you know? Tower big. Okay, so what am I doing here? I need to do these lines. Okay, and they're going to be in andesite, which I totally do not have on me. Good. So let me go get that. Andesite is in this one. And then let me grab some stone just in case. Okay, so I have these corners to do. Which I should be able to reach. Nope. No, this is the correct one, right? It is here. Okay. And that means this corner now, wait, this corner is also bright. Okay. Now we're here, and this corner is dark. So we swap it out for stone. This side is dark. This side is also dark. This one is dark and it's already done. Yaha! All right. Again. Okay, so let's go in order. This is a light corner. Is Marshmallow and the Masons Union? Are you using non-union labor in this project? What? Of course not. Who do you think you're talking to? Actually, Marshmallow's just a bud. We pay him in pizza. Much like when you ask a bud to help you move. And he complains the whole time. He's like, I'm too old for this. You should hire movers. And you're like, in this economy? And they're like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Paid in exposure. Exposure to cute looking castles. Am I right? Heyo. The bud exception is totally legit. Yeah, thank you. This is the dark corner again. This is the dark corner again, and it's already done. Let's go. So done, 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 done. Nice. Sound like doing a bad soundtrack. Hey, that's looking pretty cool so far, friends. Tried to bribe your dog with treats. He ignored me. Put them up and he immediately went and sat at the fridge for treats. Uh-huh. Smart dog. Okay, I think this is a huge milestone. I feel like this might be, the next stage might be done. It's not done. The first stage is wireframing, right? You get the shape down, you get the proportions down, that's all great. The second one, I would call, man, how would you describe these steps? So like the first one you have is like wireframing, and I think of this as being like shaping, right? So you're like, okay, right? And then you're like, okay, stage 2, we're here, and we add this, right? Macro shape, micro shape, and then, right, the next thing I want to do now, I guess I haven't added windows yet. I want to add windows into this, which is pretty important. You'll notice in, there are windows in this one. Not a lot of them, but there are windows, which is kind of fascinating. And then we want to get into like details and shading, but I don't know what the difference is between all of those. So like the wireframe is down. I'd call like the big shapes are done, and now I want to make it prettier. The difference between micro shape and detail is fluid. Yeah, I really want to try and add some of this like shading under here, right? Like little patches of darkness. I don't know. What is that noise? So it also feels like when I punch a hole out for a window, I want to try and make it as narrow as possible. That's going to be very challenging to do because of Minecraft. Everything is so big in Minecraft. Like the windows would be massive if I want to make that work. The other option is if they were even, I could try and make them smaller with slabs, but I don't know if that works. Now comes the hard part. All right, let's get a little bit of lighter blocks in there. Are they lighter? They are lighter, okay. Let's go to andesite. Let's put all our andesite away. Put all that away. Andesite gravel, yeah. A little bit of stone, maybe. Why is everything so hard? Okay, so we want 2 windows in this tower. Hmm. One, two, three, 4. I think that's better. Put a 3 gap in between. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. And then one of the other things I might try and do a little bit in here as well. Does it make sense every now and then to like break this up? I think it does. Let's do 1 tower at a time. So let's detail the right one, and if we like it, we could do the left one afterwards, right? I just think the edge is a little too clean, right? So just trying to break that up. All right, the other thing I need is I need 1 window about 2/3 of the way up on this side. Oh, I have an idea. No, still doesn't work. Dang it. I was like, God, I'm so smart. All right. That feels right. About there. And then similarly underneath the line. Oh my God. Ugh. So we have 1, 2, 3 again, and then we're 1, 2, 3, and we're here. So the genius suggestion that I had was, what if I make the windows bigger? Is that smart? If I make the windows 3 wide and then I narrowificate them, does that help me? I don't have vertical slabs. I do have pale oak. That would really make them pop. That would really make them pop. Is that too much pop? One of the reasons for thin windows. I mean, I understand why you would have thin windows. The issue is in Minecraft. How do you make a thin window, right? So I want the window to have a border, but everything in this game is a meter thick. So the issue is not why you would have it. So I just want to go back to why I went back to why we originally had the idea of this is a legally distinct medieval defensive structure. Like, it doesn't matter what a castle would do in real life, because I'm building something in Minecraft. And in Minecraft, everything has to be a meter wide. That's just the medium that we are playing within, right? And so we're now moving away from realism and we're moving into, how do I make this look good in Minecraft? Because if that doesn't matter, nothing else matters. The whole idea is to try and make something cute here. Use stairs. There are no vertical slabs. I cannot make stairs go 3 high, right? Also, stairs only have a border on one side. So if I want to use stairs, I'd have to make them 2 wide, and then they're not centered on here. So stairs don't work. If I go 3 wide, the new thing I have access to is the bookshelves. The bookshelves are kind of interesting. So I can't shelf on both sides, but if I make them 3 wide, and this is where we have to push back on the idea, well, if it's a castle, then the windows have to be narrow for an archer. No, all we have to do is make something that looks good. If I go 3 wide, then I can, give me a second here. How do I duplicate? Give me a second. Make a backup. Creating a backup. Hold on. I think I figured something out here. So I'm going to duplicate this world and we're going to make a version of it in creative, and then we're going to try some things in creative, is my thought process here. Is this the new world I just made? What is this? Backup. Crap. What does recreate do? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I have no idea what doing a backup does, but what I do know is if I go to Minecraft, if I go to saves, if I go to metric year, I can now duplicate that. And we're going to call this the rename. Metric year creative test world. And then we're going to go here, we're going to go here, and there's going to be a new world. Why did that not work? Ah, I know why that didn't work. I did that in the other version. Right. So that did nothing for me. That did nothing for me because there's a duplicate save spot where these photos are being taken. There's 2 different screenshot folders now, says Joe. Yeah, give me a second, sweetie. Get out of here, whatever this flashing thing is beside me. So from here, I should be able to find the source file, right? Sorry, I'm trying not to like dox myself. Open in File Explorer. Yes, good. Okay, that is pinned. Great. Vanilla stream. Great. There we go. All right, I've done it. Metric year. Copy. Paste. An error is keeping you from copying this file. It's probably because I'm currently using it. Okay. Metric year. Rename. This is going to be the creative test version. Okay. So now... Errors in the currently selected data pack prevented the worlds from loading. Sorry, chat. What is happening? I'm just trying to make a test version, you know? I'm just trying to make the test version. Just to answer some of the questions in chat about what are we doing? No. What have I done? What have I done and why is this so sick? Okay, so the world that I duplicated is corrupt. Did you copy it while I had it open? I think I did. I think that is the issue that I had here. So we're here, go back to our world, go to saves. I'm going to delete the metric year creative test version. And I'm going to now copy and paste that world again. Okay, so it's the exact same spot. I just want to make sure I'm in the right world. Copy. Great. Great. Okay. Hello. Hello and welcome to the creative version of this. So I don't need any tools. So, all right. People, use stairs. Great suggestion. Andesite. So here's an issue. If I put stairs in there to make it narrow, then we have an issue. They can't be 3 high because we have this gap. So if we make it 2 high, these windows are a little bit interesting, but they don't have a boundary around the whole outside. If I wanted to, we could maybe do something kind of cool with like a 2 wide or something. But again, that's not centered. So like the stairs suggestion just doesn't work unless we want to go 3 wide with it. So stairs, great suggestion, does not work. Similarly, we have access to shelves now. Oh, man, the colors of these are going to be really weird. In the next update, which is coming out in a couple of weeks, we have the new poplar wood that's coming out. Yeah, if our build was even and we wanted to make our stairs 2 wide, that works. So the poplar build's a little bit interesting. And here's kind of what I was thinking. So we go 3 wide. We go 3 wide, and then we add the andesite that everybody was talking about, right? God, this window is just so enormous now. God, that's also so big. So I don't love that. Andesite gives us access to walls, which is a little bit interesting. So like that gives us a little bit of a narrower one. That with a facade outside. So your thought is, so the issue there is then our windows really start to like jut out, right? And maybe that's okay. So like that adds like a very different vibe if we do like a big window like this, you know what I mean? Or if the window is split, so the middle block is full. Either whole block or fence and the window is open on both sides. Yeah. So like this is, yeah, if we want to do windows, this is the sort of thing that we have to do, right? So like, man, I really don't know. I don't think this is enough. I don't think that works, right? Like it's, yeah, it's too much. I don't know, man. I don't know. So that makes the window bigger, which is not what we're looking to do. We're trying to find ways to make the window smaller. That's not very small, right? All right. So I figure if I block behind it, it's interesting. Let's try deep slate out here. We're going to try and rip off a BOO right now. So what if we go darker? What if we go darker? Is that what he had? Did he have stairs there? How did he do this? I think he just had block there. That's so much contrast, though. That window design looked really cool. What if we're darker? So you don't have to make it smaller, but make it stand out in the middle of the build more? Well, we don't want it to pop. Like, this is what happens when you have a big dark window here, right? You're talking about the one that jut out a little bit. So this is the next color of darker. Would a glass pane between the walls stretch it inward? Oh, that's... We've been using glass panes earlier. That's really clever, golly gee. So your thought is go back to andesite, maybe? Hold on. So again, the issue is it's just so big, right? But yeah, what if we made this smaller? There's the 3-3. Let's go to andesite again. What if we tried going in by 1? Does this do anything? Is this anything, chat? Like, it doesn't really work unless we completely go around the outside here. Your issues, yeah, if you want to add detail, it has to be big. If we want to add detail, it has to be big, but if it's big, then it doesn't work. So like, I like that the most so far. The use of glass on the inside there brings it in, so we get like an interesting step in. That's just so much window though, right? Because then if we did 2 of those, right? If we did 2 of these, like, look at the size of this thing. A darker wall on the inside. I don't think darkness is the issue. I think the issue is the footprint. Right? Like, it's just so big. Did you want 1 centered window or 2 smaller windows off-centered? I mean, pretty happy with basically anything that works right now. So there's the window right now. And that edge is so harsh. Don't really know how to smooth that. What's up, Dice Goblin? Does another glass fix this? It would if I got rid of if I got like connective textures or something, if I had another mod for glass. If that was darker. God, what even is a good color there? Tough? So the reason I like the cauldron is it has just a little bit of a shape there. I don't hate that. Just because we blended it a little bit. I don't think the cauldron is right. So if we make bits of that a little bit brighter and bits of that a little bit darker, does that work? I feel like an upside down stare might be a bit much. Is there just a plain tough upside down stare? There is. Is that window too big, chat? I feel like if we do that, maybe... So there's what two windows look like on that side, right? What if I just try... What if I just try adding a little bit of darkness with just a regular window and seeing what happens? Like, what if I just... What if I just do something like this? Hi, cutie. Suspicious gravel, man. Can you imagine? It's too bright. So there's the option for like a second darker window, right? So instead of going big, we actually just try and make it pop a little bit through some color. I don't know, man. This is so hard. So we have option number one, which is narrow window, but with shading around it. Actually, you know what else we could do? Hold on. You know what would really make it pop? We want to make this catch the light, right? So what if we had that? And I think maybe it needs a little bit of light. So if we make it brighter, maybe that catches the light a little bit more. Town on the right looks like it's lived in. I'm just curious which one looks better, because like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I need a dark source behind both. I think is the other issue. Until we get like an actual interior behind them, I think if the window isn't blacked out, it's just like too much. Oh, why are windows so challenging, everybody? Forgot to actually, wait, no, I did. Oh, interesting. Wow. That's what the mud behind it. That's how much work that light glass is doing. Hold on. If I get rid of that glass. All right. So here are our options. Do nothing. Just have darkness. Now we have do nothing, but with like a little bit of detail to make it pop. I think this stair might be a little bit too bright. Try the stair the other way up. Like that. So for the narrow enjoyers, we put like we put a trap door, that's the word, behind it. You like the bottom right the most. Yeah, we could try and workshop that one a little bit more as well, right? I haven't even tried any like actual shading in here yet either, right? Like so let's try doing 2 of these and see how we feel. If we're okay with this, you know? So that would be, we're here, we're here, we're here. We're here. We're there. That's great in both places. Need a little bit more tough in here now. We have that bright spot there, so we want a little bit of that. Technically, the bright would hit here, not there. Let's try that again on this side. Oops. And then let's do, because we want this to be brighter, right? And then I guess I could have like a tough wall in there too if I wanted. Just for a little bit of like texture. As well as behind. We're getting a little too into the weeds now, maybe. Thoughts? So that's the right side window, and that's the left side window. They just feel so wide, right? They just feel so wide is the issue. Like when I look at it from back here, I don't know. It just feels like too much window, you know? It looks fancier though, does it? Are we happy with this? What if it was just one window instead of two? Give me a second. Let's try both worlds here. And then so let's go sort of ballpark middle of the tower here. Make it bigger. So we start with some tough. Yeah, again, ignore, you have to, I'm going to put the hard rule back in. You ignore what a real castle does. We have left the world of real castles and we have all in the world of Minecraft. Does anybody know the command to make time stop? Did I have glass in there? I believe I did have glass. Yes, we put glass here. Slash game rule. Do daylight? Nope. It's not do light. Daylight? Nope. Zag with a 96. What's up, friend? 8 full years. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it advanced time false? And then time set day. Thank you, friends. Another emerald cup. Yeah. Okay. I need to do mud behind the window. All right. So we're there. So we have one bigger one, right? And now I want a little bit of light to pop on this. So let's do that, and let's do that, and then maybe here we're like that. And I want a little bit of shade. So we'd be like that, and I just need a little bit of tough to sort of like blend this, right? And then I want a little bit of that gravel. The place where I want to add gravel is like here, and I'm still not sure if this is correct or not. I want to try it there, and I also want to try it like here. Need something brighter there. So what I'm trying to do, you know how they've got those like bright spots under there? I need something even brighter than gravel. Is that the white concrete powder? Uh-oh. Fork, please, sweetie. Hmm. This looks kind of weird. Man. Detailing, eh? Detailing in Minecraft. What a challenge. I've never tried to do this before. This is a very new and unique thing. Fly back and forth. Like, do we even like those bright spots? Do they do anything? I guess the problem is we don't have like quite enough visible to make it really pop right now, eh? Maybe here? This actually looked kind of cute. I think the thing is I have to make it like a bigger area, you know? But something like that, does it work? Such a weird splotch. Maybe it's the wrong color. Yeah, with that stair being there too, you know? Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Let's talk about Windows. The operating system? Sure. I mean, I liked it when it was gravel. I wonder why that is. Anyways, there's one big window, and I think I like one big window better than I like two windows, eh? Wait, is it the same size window? It's literally the same sized window. What if I made it one bigger? What if it was one bigger? I'll have my lunch in 1 second, sweetie. Thanks, buddy. All right, one big window or two small windows? You know what? I actually really like that. I just think this needs to be dark the whole way. At which point I think that's actually really nice. I actually kind of love the shading on that too. Chat! What do you think? Actually, you know what? Sorry. I think I could round it slightly more. I think we could we get away with this? At the top? I think we can. Ooh, I think we can. God, the like place one blocks, fly away 100 meters, and then figure it out. I think that single window fits better than the two. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's too heavily shaded. I don't know. I think if we have one, it being bigger is better. And then the window does start to bring some issues up with like, how are we going to texture and decorate the whole tower, right? Does glass even make sense? Maybe if I get a smooth glass texture mod, it won't look as much like a window. That could help as well. Yeah. They're good windows, chat. They're good windows. How do they look from further away? Let's check it out from up top of here. From afar, they're not clearly windows, is a bit of an issue. From afar, they kind of just look like weird blobs. That's a problem. Because of the like gradual inification, I don't know if they work. You think it's fine that they kind of look like texturing from afar? But like, look how good those look from afar. I mean, honestly, just a little stare without even completing the loop kind of works. It works so well, it's actually kind of upsetting. Like, I thought that was going to bug me, but it kind of doesn't. So, for example, they kind of wanted windows here. It's going to look like a face. Do you already have mud there? I do. It's definitely a screaming face now? Okay. That's a problem. It does look like, it looks like an old man. I've made an old man. Great. Why doesn't that one look like a face? Why is it only a face when I do it? Is this going to make it better or worse? A little better? I kind of feel like these ones could be over one. Makes it less like an eye, which is kind of cool. And it brings in those sort of like little dot spots. I'm okay with that. Would it look weird if they weren't symmetrical? I think they need to be symmetrical. Yeah, I think that would look weird, unfortunately. When it was too high, it definitely just looked like guys, what if there are more spots? Hold on. Does that make it better? Kind of. Don't talk to me or my kid ever again. Yeah, big energy. Uh-oh. Joe wants 3s. So this is something we used over here as well, right? We had that sort of with the brick stairs once already. And we can maybe break that in. I'm also curious how this might work. At first I was really worried about these little windows, but I honestly think that this kind of scans. Right? Like, it just works. I was worried that if it didn't have a border on both sides, it'd be kind of weird, but like, whatever. What's that, sweetie? One, 2, 3. Yeah. That one's probably too low. Can we try alternating the stairs and the windows? One top left, one bottom right. If we did bottom right, then you get like a weird jagged one. I want these to be bigger. I don't want them to be little 1x1 holes. I think it does need to be bigger. I honestly think this is fine. If we do 3 little windows, the one top big window is more balanced. Yeah. Now, do we still like big window? Let's just try put 2 little window in here and see what's up. See what's happens. I mean, hold up. Are we maybe onto something here with just this? After all this time? Was this simply the answer all along? Tall, thin, but with texturing. A little too much detail on that one. Feels flat? Yeah, but from further back, remember when we looked further back, it just felt like a blob? At least it feels like a window from a distance now. So like the shadow at the bottom works so much better to have that scan as a window, where this just looks like a miscellaneous gray texture. So what we've done now, if we look up, I actually really like that. I really like that. So from a distance, we've got these little windows down here, the 3 and the 1. I don't know, man. I don't know, chat. I really like that. I really like that a lot. Would black stained glass be a little bit too much? I'm wondering if I change the texture. If I change my texture pack so you no longer see the glass lines, if that would clean it up. The other thing I could do is I could just have like mud behind it, you know? Try a long window with the B-dubs glass trick. What's the B-dubs glass trick, sweetie? I'm already using glass panes to pull texture. The pull texture only works if you're using walls. It doesn't really work like, yeah. So we've got that behind bringing the walls in to make it slightly narrower. Yeah. No, that's something Mumbo's doing. I think it's too much. All right. Here's another thing I'm curious about. This feels too bright here. So what if I also darkened this a little? And I don't think I want something there. I think I want that like that. I really like that, chat. I really like this. I think I need a little bit of that. Like the tuff around the window makes me quite happy. I like this a lot. I don't know, man. I like this a lot. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do the texturing. Like these little bits of gravel have been interesting. I think the gravel has been more interesting than the light concrete. Joe's asking if I should turn my brightness down. See if that gives us more depth. I love, the more I look at those right windows, the more I fall in love with them, chat. The more I look at those right windows, oh, compared to that, oh. All right, I'm just gonna take a screenshot this time. And I'm gonna open that screenshot. And then I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and then let's go build those, shall we? I don't think I need Litematica for something like this. So yeah, quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then let's build this. Let's build this. I'm excited. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. All right. I am on the back of my noble beast. Their name is Marshmallow. Okay, so first things first, I guess your boy needs some mud. And I know where that is because everything is labeled now. Okie dokie. So I want tough. I want glass panes. Yeah, I think I should have everything on me. Nope. I lied. Tough. Tough stairs. And then I want andesite walls and I want andesite walls. I need more than that. I want andesite walls. And I want some tough walls. And I want light gray glass. I require more white gray glass. My poor inventory, chat. What a nightmare. Light gray glass. Great. 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 Okay. The beast. So, first things first. 3 blocks down. Ugh. One, two, three. And then I want to go andesite stair. None andesite stairs. Too many stone blocks. Yeah. All right. The next thing we need to do is we need to be able to make a mobile crafting station on the back of Marshmallow. Like we can put down a crafting table and whatever. Okay. So we go down 3, and then right here we have one of these, and then we put down one of these. Gassed saddle plus, exactly. That goes back a bit, and then we do put this away for now. Here we have one of those, right? And I decided that was too much, so I did something like that, right? Good. And then we have one solid block, and then we're here, and then we do another one of these. And another one of these. And then another one of these. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, This is going to be the tough stair again. Yeah, and I did this. And then I did this. Great. I even broke one of these just to sort of switch it up a little bit. Nice. Anything on the right-hand side? Right here. I did one. Okay, and then from the inside... Oh. From the inside now, I guess I want to do this. And then I want to do probably match the back window. So if like this is tough, that is the wrong tough wall. My wall, too tough? Like if we have if horses with chests or donkeys with chests, if you can access their inventory while you're flying around, why can't we do that with our noble ghast, right? I want the polished tough, this regular old tough wall. Nice. Right, chat? There we go. Okay. So I want this. The ghast can just carry a chest boat. Interesting. I hadn't considered that. And now we're here. And then on this side. And then we do the 3 windows. I mean, I guess I can do this again, right? And then we do the da-ba-da-ba, which is like this. And then behind this, great. So once again, oh, interesting. I'm actually curious. Right. So what's happening there is we're getting a joining texture. I'm wondering if I do this, if it'll be kinder to the windows. You know what I'm saying? Because then the glass won't connect. All right. Yes. Wow. Hello? I mean, I know we already built it once, but like, I think that's a good window, chat. I think that's a very good window. I'm very excited for that. Oh. Excellent window. Thank you. Yeah, the issue with the ghast carrying the chest boat is that's under the ghast, though, right? And like, I'm gonna need way more andesite stairs. And I don't want to be under the ghast. I want to be above the ghast. Otherwise, something has gone horribly wrong. Oh, whatever, just make a full stack. Okie dokie. So how do we do here? We were 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Very good. Nope. Come back. Bad. And then it was 2. Yeah. No, no. Marshmallow. So hard to get good help these days, eh? Nope. We're trying, man. We're trying. Oh my goodness. There we are. So we had the 3 windows there, and I think we only had 1 on the lower tower. 1, 2, 3 below. Okay. 1, 2, 3 below. So I have like about 1.5 seconds before my dear Marshmallow decides that I'm dead. Man, our friend has 0 object permanence, eh? Okay, so I did like little batches of gravel. I thought that did a little bit of an interesting job with some texturing. And I did like them, I did like where I was putting them in general. I think I tried a little bit near the top. No? Yeah, maybe a little. Goodbye. All right, I think it might actually be faster to just scaffold this section. So yeah, right where the eyes would go. Oh, actually, was it out one? How'd I do the windows? They were bottom left slabities. Here and here. Darkness, my old friend. I'm absolutely loving how this whole build is coming together. All right, up we go. For attempt number 2 now. So we were 1 full block underneath. So that would be here. Right? Hello? There we go. And then it was like this. Like, these windows look so good, y'all. These windows look so good. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll change them to the brick stairs, but that could be a later thing. I think the little bit of texturing we added there was really nice too. I guess I'd want to add a little bit of tough to make that work. This is where it's going to get really challenging. Is going to be like, there's just so much tower here. How much detail do we put into not the front face? Marshmallow, please. That marshmallow photo bomb, you know? Sure, why not? All right, let's do it again, eh? Oh no. How dare you hurt me, Marshmallow? Marshmallow? So I don't want to necessarily perfectly mirror it, but I'm going to basically perfectly mirror it. Okay, so in line with the bottom of the stairs, which is here and here, we want to do andesite stair. And then as we go down, we want to do tough and tough related blocks. And then the bottom one is a stair. So now we have the tough stair. And then let's do that again here. One, two, three. So this is the stair. That means that's just regular old tough. It kind of looks like maybe there's like some condensation that's been coming off it. I'm not entirely certain. Maybe that's the wrong color block there, but that's okay. It kind of makes me happy. And we've got a little bit of like a color pop, and it's not exactly the same. I'm just making it all up as we go, chat. I just need you to know that. All right, now I want to go through the window. Want to go through the window, and then what did I do before? Before I did this. And then basically wherever there was a dark block, I had a dark block, and then whatever there was a light block, I had a light block. No, these needed to be walls. 1, 2. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. My window is off by some uncountable number. No! How'd I go wrong? Marshmallow? How did we go wrong? Yeah, I definitely went wrong here. All right, now we want the andesite walls. Boop, boop. We want the glass. Oh, I have lots. Okay, it's just hard to see in my inventory. Great. And now it's time for mud, and I think I like the plan where I don't touch the glass. Okay. Andesite wall. Boop, 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 boop. Get the glass going. Get the mud going. Heck yeah. Okay. And now, for my last trick, for my final trick, one more set of windows. We start 3 down, correct? We start 3 down. These ones want to be symmetrical. 1, 2, 3. No. Marshmallow. No. And then we want the window towards the inside. Yeah. Yes. We go down 2. We do it again. Marshmallow, come back. And then 1, 2. Our final trick here. I keep trying to hit shift to go down because that's what the control is in creative. It's not too bad. And then the final one is 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do 1, 2. All right, and now just a little bit of gravel texturing. Okay, goodbye, gravel. Yep. All right, let's actually try and get Marshmallow out of the way here for a second. I believe I have leads all the way down here. The other thing I might do, I might get rid of this observation platform, even if just for a second, because I think it might be time to take some photos. I think we might be in the realm of some like beautiful banger photos. No, yeah, I did. I swear. Oh my God, Marshmallow. You there? No, oh, I'm so sorry. A cool trick I've seen some people do if they want a little bit of light behind is like honey blocks in a light source, but that's a problem for future us. I want to get rid of this. I want to grab all the blocks. I want to fly all the way back here. And I want to look up at it. That is pretty dang cool, y'all. Yo, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, hold on. Wait for Marshmallow to go hide. I am pretty proud of that, you know? Gonna be honest. Turn some clouds on so the sky has a bit of texture in it, right? You think the towers need fires on top. Gondor calls for aid. I feel like there's a couple of blocks. Here's an interesting thought. I wonder if these bricks want to be on the outside and not on the inside. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. All right, please hold. That's in line with that one. There you go. I feel like that just opens it up a little bit more. And then similarly over here, just because it connects, right? I think it works in other places, but it didn't work there. All right, now for our giant slow lumbering friend. Did I consider a road leading in? What do you mean? Don't we kind of already have one? Isn't that? Oh, did I contour it? Sorry. Yes. Yeah, I made that myself. I think cleaning that up helped a lot. I think it made it a little bit less noisy up here. Honestly, I think I haven't really done too much of it, but like that works a little bit. I kind of wanted it to be darker. One of the other things we could do is, if we wanted to, we could try mossifying the bottom, right? Like have that moss into other stuff. This looks amazing. It's pretty good. It might be one of the coolest things I've ever made. You know? Just also the way the wheat fields come in. I think I want more wheat field in a couple of other spots just to sort of finish it off, but it's not bad. Especially if I frame it like this. Like, obviously, this is kind of a mess, and like that's kind of a mess, but it's coming together, you know? It's coming together. I need to I feel like there's a couple more mods I want that load the world in the distance a little bit better. Like this void, I don't think is doing the build any favors, you know? Add texture to the wheat field. Yeah. So the things that we have to do, I'm not done with this either, right? We need to do more, but this is such a huge milestone for this whole project right now, right? All right, things to do. Texture wheat fields. One of the other things that's happening right now is it hasn't been terraformed, right? So we want to terraform. Terraform also includes maybe making that waterfall gazebo. Right. I also want to finish the bog. I think, I don't know how many of you remember it. This was a really interesting proof of concept. I think if we come through here, we can bogify this a little bit better and make this whole area a little bit prettier. We got stuff to do, right? Like we haven't locked in the path. We haven't done the interior. We haven't even necessarily finished the towers either. Like the back is, I got a feeling I should probably put some windows here. I don't think I have to do the lower ones, but I definitely need to have those big windows there, right? The backlog, we want to put in the bamboo farm. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What a cool day. What a cool milestone, eh? I like that every time we do something, we have to move slightly further back to appreciate it. That's really cool. Right? Taking another photo. Dang it. Thank you, Marshmallow. Yeah, this is kind of bothering me. But so it goes. All right, let's call it there, friends. What a beautiful day. What a great day. What a perfect day. Oh, I'm so proud of this. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support and all the things that you do to let me do the things that I do. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be. I appreciate that you're here hanging out with little old me. Tomorrow, we're going into the weekend. I think I'm streaming both days. Let me check my schedule. Yeah, I could hang out. Saturday, Sunday, let's try and figure out a little bit of variety stuff to do, because I haven't done that in a while. And yeah, I don't know, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate the good vibes. Oh. Let's go raid. Let's go raid somebody. I mean, let's keep the Minecraft vibes going. I'm going to raid another hermit. We raided False the other day. Let's go raid Cumpfan. This is another one of the big inspirations for me when it comes to building Minecraft stuff. This is live from the Hermitcraft server. If you've never seen Hermitcraft before, you know, Thadrin, I appreciate it. I know who to raid. I can raid people. We don't have to only exclusively raid my friends. Trust me, I could text them if I wanted to. All right, go make a new friend. Goodbye, friends.